Alrighty, guys. We are finally back. Oh shoot. And it looks like we're struggling a little bit with our network connection, I think. It keeps flashing between green and yellow. That's what killed the stream last time. And why we're in the middle of a mission today. Hey Lawman, how's it going, sir? Does the stream look alright? I'm definitely curious. I'm doing alright, thank you. That thing on the bottom left. Yeah, I haven't figured out a way to get rid of it yet. Oh man. Well, it looks like it's doing all right. So what's changed is I've put in a third hard drive so that I can record at the same time as I stream. So, oh shoot. And I just realized I didn't change the setting. Oh well, there's always next time. And I did a quick test at the start of the stream, like 30 seconds or something, and it recorded very well. And everything was fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm using this third hard drive pretty much strictly for these recordings. And I'm just going to edit videos manually instead of doing it through Twitch. That way I don't have to worry about losing stuff because I get behind or whatever. And it'll just look nicer anyway. And I actually think the quality might be better than the stream. Not 100% sure, but it looks pretty darn good. And I did update XCOM, so I forgot we were in the middle of a mission, so I hope that doesn't cause any issues. And you guys really didn't miss much when my stream crashed 2 weeks ago. It wasn't looking pretty. But we do... Wow, you guys a little stretch there. We did lose the one person. And I think we saved him. I think that's it so far. The XCOM cannot be killed bug? That's a welcome bug. But yeah, so it was going really rough before the stream crashed last time. Like, we can't hit these drones, and we had all these thin men. So we need to figure out what to do. I think it's just the two enemies that are left. We have 3 damage. Pretty good crit chance, so I think if I move, I might be able to kill this guy. Get 7 damage. So flanking can be done here. That might be fairly safe. I think if we wound him enough, I don't think he'd be able to come here to flank. Although I honestly don't remember if there are more aliens back here, so that might kind of mess us up a little bit. We're gonna do it anyway.
Head in there now.
That should do it. Let's pull with this person healing themselves. Okay, not bad. And ammo spent. Foam Hippo! The Prime sub, thank you so much. Gosh, so, yeah. Oh, hey. That's, definitely interesting cover. And, we still have 2 bars. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's a free action. Oops. Yeah, I guess you can tell it's been a while since I've played. Alright, 100%. We're going to do 1 damage.
No rounds. Another day, another successful operation.
Well, we were very close to finishing last time. We did lose 1 person, though. This was just a messed up mission. Really, really messed up. Yeah. Alright, stream's over, guys. Thanks for watching me finish this mission. I'll see you guys next time. So here's one of the changes since my last update. Fatigue and recovery are separate now. So 2 days of fatigue and 8 days of healing. I'm pretty sure those are separate. So what are we gonna do with Sebastian? Really good will. Oops. So some abilities have changed. That little bit of extra reduced chance for armor HP looks kind of nice. But considering his will, I can't help but go Sentinel. The extra mobility would kind of be nice, though. I really can't pass up Sentinel, though. That's going to be a lot of added damage. So, let's see how it goes. Okay, we've got a scientist. Panic decreased. Lots of repairs.
We will be watching.
What's that going to take? We need $5. Okay. I thought we were gonna have to sell a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's a lot of repairs. Someone died. Why are they not in here? Ali was the one that died. Okay. Zweistein, what's going on? How are you doing today? Alright, so Meld is just a straight 30. And it decreases injury or fatigue times by 30%. That's interesting. I guess it does injury first? Or does it do fatigue first, if that's the case? In any case, I don't think we're doing missions anytime soon. Glad to hear that. Yeah, my connection's still flashing between green and yellow, so it definitely let me know if you guys are seeing anything weird with the stream. Because if you didn't catch it earlier, I'm streaming and recording at the same time, and I'm recording on a third hard drive I just installed this morning, so I'm hoping that kind of relieves some of the pressure. It's been a crazy week. Oof. I hope not a bad week. I don't know if we have the people for this. We still got to get this covered up, too. Actually, with the phalanx armor being repaired, maybe we should skip. We have 7. But does that include the repairs?
Commander, we're in desperate need of additional troops. If we don't start recruiting new soldiers through the barracks soon,
oh, jeez,
we're not going to win this
yeah,
fight.
I could imagine that being pretty rough. Oh, okay, so I did build extra phalanx armors. Nice. I thought ahead for once. I guess we could do one more mission and hope for the best. Getting an extra engineer would be nice. We'll have to use some fatigued people. I'm gonna use the least fatigued I can find. Let's see, he had the machine auto pistol. I think we're gonna swap that out. So I think we had this due to the carbine. Or was it the arc rifle? It might have been the arc rifle. There we go. Bump that speed up a little bit. There we go. Little bit of extra health. Some better crit chance. Yeah, it's been crazy for us too. Like, really crazy. Super busy. Just feels like it's been almost non-stop. I didn't get a bunch of stream stuff done that I wanted to get done. I was trying to work on it yesterday, but just didn't have time. McMantis, what's going on? Okay, she has will to survive. Plus 20 is pretty nice. '82 accuracy. Whew. Oh, cool. Awesome. I haven't watched one of those in probably forever. Ooh, excuse me. Gosh. Accuracy's not the best. Give a couple grenades. We'll give myself the arc rifle, I suppose. Oof. That speed, though. Maybe my character's not the best to do that with. Well, I guess that'll speed me up a little bit. Yeah, we kind of need that for the drones. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's go get that engineer.
Dropship has arrived.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission. Alien activity continues to surge within several major cities. Our response is
Some
crucial
good
to
news.
minimizing the spread of panic.
We had the heating and cooling people come out again. And they think they fixed it now. And it seems like they have this time. And apparently, perhaps the only problem was not enough Freon was in there.
Strike one is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch
So
your backs out there, people.
they're thinking maybe when they installed it last year, the technician didn't didn't calculate the extra distance that the charge would have to go, so they didn't make up for that. And that was forcing the system to not run properly for some reason. It's really weird. Ah, and I got the voices fixed. We got our happy medic back.
Rolling out. Enemy troops.
Oh, of course we're gonna spot someone over here. I was really hoping not to.
In Marta.
We also had the tree people come out and just absolutely clear our backyard, kind of our side yard and our front yard too. It's a little pricey, but definitely worth it. We had a lot of trees to get rid of. It's causing a lot of issues for us. We could overwatch this guy, because the chances of him shooting are kind of slim. Well, can you guys see him? Yeah, he might shoot at them. This isn't really a safe spot anymore either. Easy flank right here. But if they do that, they flank against him, which I don't think they're gonna do. Wow, that's not a bad shot. Okay. Starting out not too shabby. Maybe a little red fog here, please. Okay. Okay, he's spitting. Oh, shoot! What did Ucross do to the RNG? XCOM, or the aliens aren't acting normal. We're hitting. That's quite a bit of movement up there. Okay, you're part of that Overwatch. Let's see. We could move up. We could concuss. That would eliminate the Overwatch. Could grenade. Even with the red fog, he's still at 61 accuracy. I guess we just have to hope nothing activates moving here.
Me muevo a la posición.
Okay. He's still getting cover. We're looking at maybe 3 damage. I'd hate to burn this, but I think that's our best option. Alright, we'll do something kind of crazy here.
Affirmative.
Oof, 92%. Oh, nice. There we go.
Toasted.
Alright. We don't really want to move up here, because if we activate... Oh, he does get a scamper, though. I kind of don't want to risk it, because if they move up far enough, they'll spot this guy. Oh, shoot.
Je vais tout de suite.
Alright, we'll whittle them down.
Move, schnell!
There's the high roll. Ooh, didn't get the 66% though. Ouch.
I'm rolling. We're green to go.
Wait, you could see him from one of these tiles? Whoa, really? Alright.
Would you like a second opinion? You are all so ugly!
Alright. I'm not gonna complain. It's only turn 3. Let's take a turn to reload without scooting.
Affirmative. Locked and loaded. Es hora de matar.
Mach schnell! Ready to charge!
Standing back.
Okay, more thin men.
Quiet. You hear something?
It looks like Dunkerfest! Help me secure this point!
Repositioning on us.
Oh, we got a couple of nice flanks here. Oh, nice. Ooh. Okay, how do we maximize this? That can see both. That can see both. That's a dash.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Sweet. No new activation. Go ahead and blast this guy.
He's down.
Let's see. You're gonna have to go here.
Jawohl!
Oof. We're gonna need a good crit roll.
Auf Wiedersehen!
Whoa, I thought he missed. It's just like, gah! Okay, SMG is probably the best option here.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Only 73 though. Bro. Oh, shoot.
No es una amenaza.
What the heck?
Ja!
Affirmative.
Go ahead and scoot up. Kind of cut off any flank or retreat over there. That's probably not wise.
Compris, j'y vais.
Holding.
I am melting! Eins, zwei, drei.
Ooh, floaters.
Think we bought enough body bags?
Empiezan a perder terreno.
Oh, wow. Lucky floater. Or thin man.
Affirmatif.
Oh, shoot. What the heck kind of angle is that? Heck yeah. Only 70% chance to crit, though. We got it. That didn't feel good.
Solid copy.
Oh, shoot. Oh, that guy's considered in the air, huh? Alright. Let's get rid of that corrosion real quick. Dang. That's so slow. truck will probably blow him up. This should be able to take care of that guy and have cover against them. $100. Dang. Truck's not gonna get him. I don't think. Moiter them. What's going on, Coviers? How are you doing today? What a wasted flank there, too. Ah! Posture check and hydrate. Glad it's not Monday yet. Oof. I feel ya, but boy, did yesterday go by quick. We had fun for the latter half, but... oh, man, it was so fast. What to do? Oof, only a 73. All right, let's try it. Oh, commanding officer for... wow, we got the crit, too. Jeez. Well, let's get that free reload in, I guess. Alright, we can move here.
That's affirmative.
Go ahead and reload.
Crack top back.
I'm wondering if I come out here, if that's a good play. That might help keep them from pushing this way. But then again, they might not care because they get defense in the air. Yeah, let's do it. At least we get closer to the meld.
Heil us! Excellent!
5 turns. Now what do we do here? We're easily flankable by, I think, both of these guys. Kind of want to overwatch, though. Six damage. Yeah, let's go ahead. Oh, our first miss. Oof. Oh, injured. On a 50%.
Position's been compromised. No, no, no.
Ouch.
Please, no.
Oh, that sucked. Well, clearly that was the wrong play.
Je rejoins la position. Faut plus tirer. Je l'ai eu.
Oh, Coviers, I'm sorry. I think I missed your message. I'm doing pretty well, man. Yeah, it's been an interesting couple of weeks for sure, but overall doing pretty well. Fortunately, we do not have any smoke grenades.
A ello voy.
28%. Yikes. My bad. My bad. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Alright, double dab. We'll get that in there real quick. There we go. It has been a while. Oof. We can't steady. %, huh?
Affirmative.
Let's just get up there.
Schnell! Raus! Raus!
Gonna reload in
I
real
am
quick.
charged!
%, seems to be about it. But if I do that, he's definitely getting killed. Do it. Oh, it's so risky. Oh, Oh, 86. Boing. Ooh, 5 damage. Wow. Okay.
All set.
All set. Really? Another 50%? That floater's got some skill. Alright, let's stabilize. Gosh, 47. Oh no, if only we had a medic. We gotta get one there, ASAP.
In Mata.
Alright, can you get this up here? It looks like 74% is the best we got.
Binha va.
7 damage? What?
Moving to position.
Let's overwatch so we get 2 shots on him.
Forward!
Big medic. Nice.
Bien, commandant. C'est bon.
Sir. You guys are gambling on a 31% here. There you go.
He's down.
Operational objectives completed.
Oh, whoever that was that got shot, they're gonna be wounded for a little bit. That wasn't the best play. Only 7 days? Alright. My arm got blown off. I'll be back in a week. Just you wait. Yeah, damaged items.
Commander.
Ooh, 60%. Exactly, everyone's a doctor. We'll get you patched up. Nice. We'll sell a couple of those, or a few. We'll try to hold off selling more until next month. Hopefully the
new engineers
number
arrived
goes
this
up a
morning,
bit.
Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Oh, another engineer for 16 weapon fragments? Sure. Floater autopsy done. Shaped armor is available in the foundry now. It could be used for the mech. Yeah, let's research a drone, I guess. There you go. They're
Mission
used to it,
établie.
right?
There's a priority 1 transmission coming in from the council.
Come on, guys. Ugh. Okay.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Welcome to the club. Yeah, there you go. That explains it quite well. Oof. You know what? Let's give the new guy the stun rifle. got to him in the golden second. Ooh, excuse me. Let's go ahead and at least give her a laser pistol. Alright, got the SWI sign in there. Looks like I'm back. Princess is back. Loki only has 8 hours. Celine has 2. Yeah, it's a little better. Okay, 2. 8 hours. 3 hours. Yeah, we'll get some of the new guys in too. Let's get a carbine in here, so at least one person can study. Because I kind of missed out on that last time. There, big boost to accuracy, and a little bit of crit. This time, I need to move a little bit quicker, so I'm going to take the SMG. We're going to drop that. I'll keep the grenade. Non-official, official sniper. Sure. Let's see. Let me give you a smoke grenade, just in case. someone else has that ability, we'll swap that out. Give you a targeting module since your accuracy is kind of high. Although that might be a little bit of overkill. Here, we'll give you that. Big crit damage. We got some super movement. Sure. "71 accuracy, you say?" You have one grenade already. Let's go ahead and grab that. Yang. Assault rifle? Hydrate. Let's get that hydrating going. We'll stick with the assault rifle. Why not? Can't kill aliens when you're not hydrated, you're right. Gotta stay hydrated. Alright, I think we're good to go.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
We don't need to know this. We don't need sniper rifles in this army. I'm sure I'm going to miss it, though. Eventually, the game's going to get to where
There's been widespread
it's going to be
speculation
quite
about this
tough with
ambush
just
on a
these
French
guys.
military convoy, but we don't have much to go on. Our primary concern is the Council intel report indicating alien activity in the area. We need to secure the site and look for some clue as to what happened here.
Objective updated.
Move! Schnell! 1, 2, 3. I do not
That's
think
a
we
quick
bought
spot.
enough body bags.
Full cover for you. Full cover for you. Everybody full cover. I don't think that's 100%. That's landing at his feet. How's that 81%? Shoot, come on. Ah. Yeah, that's not 100%. He has really skinny feet? I guess so. I mean, he is a thin man. Well, we do have plenty of grenades. We could toss quite a few. I hate to burn those already, though. What to do? Can this hit both? Yeah. Let's see what happens with this. Okay, he disappeared. He's now flanked. I barely hit that padding or whatever it is. You know, Celine, that is a good point.
Drodze. Do wesela się zagoi.
That is a good point.
Już nie będziesz kozaczyć.
Now the problem is, how do we get this guy visible again?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Oh shoot, he's considered flanked? Wow. I could order him to shoot. That's a good way of thinking about it.
Los weiter!
Got him.
Begebe mich auf Position. Yes, Commander.
Bien, commandant. D'accord.
Nice, Celine. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm mixed on it because there have been times where I've thought of that idea and then ended up getting burned by doing that. But then there have been other times where, you know, I withheld using those items, and then I was like, well, crap. You know, that could have helped out had I done it that way instead. And then I'd end up not using it at all. So.
Missed the target.
Wow. Right.
They're backing up. Advance.
Right. Who's backing up? These guys ran forward. That's a big fire. And no flanks. Of course, I didn't bring concussion grenades. Okay. What's going on? Okay, we have a couple easy flanks, but do we activate anything over here? I feel like we have to do this to disrupt them. Okay, nice. Hit the closest guy, 74% crit. So close. $57. Oh, I almost feel like we have to just move everyone up and smoke. Oh shoot, nope, not that one.
Okay.
Oh, no way. That is not much damage. Smoke.
Frag out.
What the? Wow, man. You're kind of rapid firing that there, don't you think?
Yes.
See? You think so?
The healing leaves little time for the hurting.
Oh, 64 is not the worst. But it is pretty bad.
Sealing. Heading out.
Hydra Major, what's going on? How are you doing today? %? Ah.
Target still up.
Well.
Schnell! Raus! Raus!
$58?
Oh,
Oof. What happened? How are we not getting everybody in this? Alright, Celine. Get those groceries, man. Oh, no. That's awful. Alright, for some reason, we're not able to get everybody. Which is really strange. All in all, this was kind of an awful turn. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm on the move.
Oh, whoops. Alright, can we please get a little bit of red fog? There we go. There you go.
Krzyżyk na drogę. Ostatnie naboje poszły w cholerę. Otworzyć ogień.
Probably Pope-mobile. Kind of like this.
Help me secure this point.
They're repositioning on us.
Wait. All these guys did nothing? The heck? The sectoid ran and got killed. Whatever.
Heading to that location. No rounds.
Mach schnell.
Got him.
Ja.
Hmm.
Moving out.
Gonna try to stun this guy. 80%.
Light 'em up.
Nice.
So tough now, are you?
Yeah, not so tough. Alright, well that's an interrogation. Let's see. We might have to invest in movement here. If we come here, I think we're relatively safe. They won't have a shot. We have full cover for next turn. Why are you acting like you're flanked? Oh shoot, that's a nice shot down there. But can we be flanked up there? Probably.
Heading to that location.
67. sure. Alright. Not bad.
Nie ma problemu.
Alright, I'm gonna open the door now. How far can we get this grenade? Not far enough. Alright, well, we can blast this guy. Mysteriously not get him for 100%. $82. 83.
What?
Pretty much. Alright, you're flanking that guy there. You're only in partial cover. And there's no safe full cover to get to. I don't think she could be flanked. I hope.
Yeah!
59. Let's set up for next turn.
Hello, sir.
I guess we'll take this flank and just post up right here. Hopefully hit.
Je peux plus tirer. Il a son compte.
Good thing I didn't move there. That was a flank. Okay, not bad. Oh no, corrosion.
Those bodies don't look like they've been hit by alien weapons fire. These men were killed by conventional bullets.
Oh no. What do you mean?
I am fully charged.
Mogę sypać dalej.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Huh. I think she'd be... No, actually, she wouldn't be safe there. Crap.
Sur en route. Chargé et paré.
%17%.
Los, los!
But speaking of, uh-oh.
I am charged.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, good deal. My kids have theirs Monday and Thursday, their second doses. and the whole house will be vaccinated after that. That's good news, man. I'm glad to hear that. Let's Overwatch and see if all three take shots. If they move, we do shoot. I kind of don't want to give up full cover, though.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, gosh. Reload.
Good to go. I'm on it, Commander.
On my way. Let's rock.
Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, they're spitting. And we miss.
Damn it, missed the target. Need a resupply.
That's a big oof.
They think you poisoned me.
Call. Hunker down, wow. Huh.
Come on, time to cowboy up.
One thing I just remembered, which is interesting news, apparently Firaxis may be developing a Marvel game that's played like XCOM. I saw that, I think, a day or two ago.
Yeah.
So that should be interesting.
Sensors still indicate life signs in the area, Commander.
New objective
Wait, you see two?
received.
Oh yeah, that guy. Let's blast him. There you go. So I don't know, it sounds kind of exciting.
Rolling.
$95. Oh, nuts. You can't get up here and get him. There is nowhere safe up here. Everywhere's flankable. That's a shame.
Oh yeah.
Well, we can get close enough to stun, but what does that do with this guy? Milsim? What's that? I can't quite think of it. Military simulator. Gotcha. Huh. How does that work?
Jawohl!
What? That's considered a flank? That's slow and very tedious. Gotcha.
Wonderful!
Okay. So if he moves, we probably shoot. Let's try this now.
Je suis déjà.
Oh, jeez. Wow, that sounds pretty in-depth.
Moving out.
Oh, shoot. Wow. Oh, he got away with it.
Ils essayent de me prendre un
And then he
repère.
double moved.
I need
What?
help with this point! Must I defend this point myself?
Hey, I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna take it. Holy cow. Okay, you're not joking about military sim. Jeez. That had to have taken a lot of work. Of course, the two people I need to gain experience are too far away. Hey, cool trick, bro.
Okay.
Okay. Reloaders. 80% chance to crit, sir.
That's affirmative.
Schnell! Raus! Raus! Ja, wunderbar!
Oh, jeez. That's crazy.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on it.
Ready to rock.
Yes! Ready to charge!
Tak jest, dowódco.
J'avance. Dégagez vos positions.
Commander, commander.
Oh, wow.
Looks like there's still someone alive over there. If we can bring them in for questioning, maybe we can figure out what happened
Fatigued.
here.
Hideous Destructor. Okay.
Mach schnell! Good to go!
Ready to rock. Incoming.
Don't aliens drop before I get him?
Move! Schnell!
You might as well leave me here. I have nothing to say to you people.
It looks like he's the only witness to survive this fight, and for all we know, he was one of the aggressors. We need to bring him in, whether he likes it or not.
Yeah.
We have a new objective.
Los weiter!
Move it, bro. Oh, great. How are we gonna pull this off? I think someone always drops over here. It's somewhere right here.
Hab's gehört.
Don't be scared.
Los, los!
Alright, just bring it on.
We're picking up new contacts moving into the AO.
Oh, they got a leader. Hello, sir.
Bestätigt.
Wow, big damage. Alright, who can see this guy? Dang, no full cover. I think a flank would be better than this. Ooh, we could do that though. Where's the third guy? Wait, wasn't the third guy over here?
Heil us!
There he is. Oh boy. Can't see him there. Yeah, how far can you dash?
This is only the beginning. It's only a matter of...
That's an excellent tile. And you can see him, but you don't have Overwatch? I'm not trusting that for a second. Alright. I think we gotta go this guy. And hope for the best.
Shoot!
88%. This will not be a kill shot, unfortunately. Max damage, though. Heck yeah.
I'm on the move.
On my way.
Yeah.
Yeah. 61%. Heal up. 63. Oh, that's so much better.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh shoot, you can see that guy across the way?
Zaraz będę na miejscu.
81. There we go.
Aż mi fiknął.
Wait. Really? I don't know how we got that angle in there. All right, let's pull it.
Got it covered.
Whoa, Nelly.
Damn it.
Let's go here. That was the original plan. Go, go, go.
I'm on it, Commander.
Heads up out there. We've got hostiles on the move.
But are they inbound?
Incoming fire.
Nice dodge. Aw, nuts. Wow, okay. Shoot, you can stun that guy. Wait, are you not? Yeah, you're overwatched.
Moving.
What kind of shot you got? 67? Come on! Nice! Not much damage though. You missed the crit. Alright, tank it.
Jawohl.
49. Wow, that's big damage too. Jeez. Watch this.
Another successful procedure.
Alright, well, we gotta pull this guy. Go here, heal, and kill.
Tak jest, dowódco.
And no counter charge. Yeah.
Wypstykałem. Chyba zacznę ich podliczać.
Alright, Hydra Major, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your weekend.
Yes.
Okay, we should be in partial cover, right? What? That was more than 2 tiles. Crap. I wanted to pull that.
Moving.
How are we not pulling that? Is his accuracy that bad? Clearly not. Oh, man. And you missed. Jeez.
You're nothing but Bunch of puppets.
I think someone did fall back here.
Bin unterwegs.
Okay.
Keine Bedrohung mehr. I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, really? I had a funny quip for that too if we killed him.
Je rejoins la position.
Alright, bro.
Strike one. We've got hostile contacts moving on your position.
No, thank you. Oof. You guys are overwatched again? Alright, can you clear this guy up?
Mach schnell!
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Już się za to biorę. Świeże pestki w magazynku.
Je vais vers la position.
Come on. Alright, good
Munitions à
damage.
zéro, je suis à sec.
Moving.
Alright, that's a flank. 80%.
Out of ammo here.
Damn it.
Yeah, you're telling
This
me.
is a waste of time. You're still not getting anything from me.
The VIP is secure.
Job's nearly done. Clean up any remaining resistance before coming home. Objectives updated.
So if we scoot up, he can't see us. Which means we can get a pretty good dash in somewhere. Let's head back this way.
Corridor!
Okay.
Get that reload in. Well, shoot. Wanted to heal her, but I don't think we got that.
I'm on the move.
Blast him. 95.
My weapon's spent. Got him.
Back in.
Help me secure this point!
They're on the move.
Nice flip.
Not feeling so good.
That's fine.
I'm on the move.
Oof. Another 80.
Light 'em up.
Oh, got
Tell
him.
the doc we're bringing home a live one.
Nice. He is here.
Schnell! Raus! Raus!
So close. 94. He's still got some good damage reduction. Still good damage, though. I'll take it.
Look out!
Let's get a heal in real quick.
J'avance.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Okay, we're gonna get a bunch of flanks in. See if we can persuade him to move a little bit.
Move! Schnell! I am charged!
Daję. Umacniam pozycję.
Wow.
Ah,
Fatigued. Headshots.
Time to motor.
Time to motor.
Digging in.
$90.
Subduing. Target target
Excellent
stunned.
work, Commander.
Dude,
Like the lightning.
Our friend here might
that
be
is
cooperative at the
3
moment, but I have a feeling
thin
a talk
men
with
stunned.
Dr. Valen will change his tune.
very profitable. So, we interrogate one and sell the other two. Alright, French fries, 7 days, fatigued, barely wounded. Same thing with Celine. Lots of experience, too. Let's check it out. Alright, Zweistein. Let's see, you've got will to survive. What are we going with in this build? Ooh, close encounters will be real nice next level. You potentially tank a shot, especially if you're up close, because you get bonus damage reduction. Plus you get extra ammo. You heal yourself next to the guy, which costs no AP. Then you take a shot at no AP. And then you can still move again. Or shoot again. Ooh. So... and shadow step into close encounters? Oh, that is nice. And you get bonus mobility and crit. Oh, and that's until your next turn. It means you get 2 shots at plus 30 crit. Oh, sorry, Bullseye. I don't know if you're the man anymore. That is way too good. So with Shadow Step, you don't even have to tank the shot. You just don't get shot at. So you don't even have to worry about healing yourself. And you have 84 accuracy already. And as long as you're in cover, will to survive. God, I keep pronouncing that wrong. You already get plus 50% DR anyway. Oh, wow. That's going to be huge. Alright, Loki. You've got Sentinel. Executioner might not be bad. Ooh. I think we're going to want to go with Ready for Anything next turn. Because that combined with Sentinel. See, that's... Does Sentinel give Opportunist if it's activated? Or does Sentinel give it to you passively? Because that makes a big difference with this. Ooh, excuse me. I mean, the extra 2 armor HP wouldn't be too bad. But I have a feeling we might need to take advantage of as much damage as possible. An Executioner's probably going to be the way to go. Universe Antimatter, what's going on, man? How are you doing today? Hola. Yeah, we'll go Executioner. Get that extra damage in there. Glad to hear that, man. I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. It's been a crazy couple of weeks, but we're getting there. Alright, what am I doing? Packmaster, huh? The campaign's going pretty well today so far. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to take Packmaster. The +1 ammo, +1 medkit use could be quite nice. Ready for anything, though, is very nice, too. We need sound alerts? Someday. Someday when I can get it. Ready for anything grants +2 ammo. Oh, really? That's awesome. Interesting options. You know what? Let's go ready for anything so that we get the +2 ammo. Plus, this gives us Overwatch if we have ammo. And since we couldn't go Sentinel, that kind of helps out a bit. Oh, hold on a sec. This was changed. If you didn't move, Overwatch activates. That's a change I wasn't really looking, or I didn't notice. Am I looking forward to late game? I don't know. I mean, I'm interested to see how all medics work later in the game. Oof. If you did not move, Overwatch activates. That means you can take a shot and still get an Overwatch activated. It'll be fun dying? Of course. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, we'll try that. Hey, we got some extra health. Wow. Okay, I didn't know we could do that. Okay, another will to survive build. Tandem warheads.
That could be nice. Extra conditioning. Oh, the armor HP would be nice. Mobility would make her super fast. And that chance for all end and idle actions to cause 0 AP would be nice. Tenacious defense. Even better armor HP. I think I'm going to go extra conditioning. That extra health will be really nice. The mobility will be nice. That 10% isn't much, but when it kicks in, it'll be very nice. I mean, Tenacious Defense would be nice. That, combined with Will to Survive's additional DR, is nice. But we're just not using grenades quite that much. At least not on her. Yeah, let's go extra conditioning. Let's get that extra little bit of health in there. Okay, yay. Okay, you're getting Will to Survive. That was easy. Cool. 3 alien carbines. 2 scientists and engineers, and 181 bucks.
We will be watching.
I think I was waiting to augment someone until we could build one of these. Right. It looks like we can if we sell a little bit. Fluffy's Games. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well, thank you. How about yourself? $11. No one wants sectoid corpses, it seems. Doing okay? I'm glad to hear that. Let's see.
You should file that request directly with Dr. Valen, although I'm not sure she'll be very open to the idea.
Alright, I guess I can't wait. Let's sell it. Fine. Ooh, 15 days. Yeah, that's a little steep. Alright. We'll be a little patient there, I suppose. And how long will this take? And do we want to go that quickly? Because these guys aren't really a high rank yet. Hangry might be a good option. The 9 health. Binnick's going with psionics, otherwise he'd be a good option. Butterfly's a good option. Is that someone's character? That's Alloy's character. Come on, game. And I don't have notes for that. We also need 29 more bucks. I think that would be a good option, though. I don't think we're going to gain another level anytime soon. Oof, but he was a crit build. Yeah, you're still alive. Do you want to be a mech? Because you're looking like probably the best option for one right now. Looks like Celine could be a crit build too. Just not quite as good. It'd be good for damage. Percentage-wise, though. Yeah, what do you think, Alloy? You could be quite a nice mech. Let me see this real quick. Oh gosh, 42 more missions. Yikes. Alright, drone autopsy's done. Hollow Charger, which doesn't do anything for us, because I'm pretty sure it's only a shiv. You wouldn't mind? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a little bit slower. But we'll get a nice boost on this. Alright. We'll get you started. Hold on. I want to look at something real quick. Okay.
We'll consult with Dr. Valen
All right,
for the requisite
12 days.
implementations and begin installing the cybersuit interfaces as soon as possible.
Sounds like a plan. Alright, high capacity pistols. Okay. Not enough money. Ooh, $20 for this though. That might not be a bad idea. Oh, really? Okay. Let's do a quick save. $12 hours left. Oof. We might be losing China, guys. Because we have a lot of fatigue. Although, the last few updates have made these missions slightly easier. Oh, why is he that color? Oh, hold on. How much is left on this? Oh, hey! Alright. I don't think these will be done soon enough. Okay, one person's fatigued. That's not bad. That covert op is right around the corner now. So we're going to be a tad bit tired. We're gonna kind of load up on grenades for this mission. We'll see how it goes. Just gonna have to really hope for good accuracy. You get a scope. You need to bump up that accuracy quite a bit. Okay, lots of grenades this time. Alright, come on, we gotta win this. And no sentinels, please. No sentinels.
Prepare for deployment, Strike.
We're heading into China for the next operation. The aliens are continuing their incursions into highly populated areas. We can't allow further civilian casualties to spread panic in the region.
We're trying. I'm almost thinking when we get funds at the start of next month, we might need to hire a few soldiers to add to our list. I mean, we're healing and recovering fairly quickly, but I don't think we're going quick enough
Squad is cleared to engage
with
hostile
how many
targets.
soldiers
Watch
we
your
do
fire out
have.
there. We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
Headed there now.
Oh, that's kind of promising.
Moving out. I've got a visual.
Oh boy. Okay, that's not bad. Extra conditioning free action. Sure, why not? Hold on. No, let's not use that just yet. Let's... Who else? Okay.
Solid copy.
Let's focus damage on this guy. I think... Oof. That might not kill the guy in the back.
Catch.
Just barely. Alright, I think we can shoot this guy down.
Heading out.
I hope. Oh. 53%? Gosh, that's a lot of base defense. And not much damage.
On my way.
This should activate, right? Oh boy, here we go.
Shot failed to connect.
1 damage? Oh no. Okay. 1 more hit, guys.
See you in hell.
Okay. Okay, zombies and more chrysalids inbound. But are they activated? What are you doing?
Good to go.
I don't think they're activated. So we're just gonna go ahead and hang out and reload.
I'm ready.
Ready to engage. On the move. Reloaded. Aye, aye, Commander. Ready to engage. Standing fast.
Well, that kind of sucked.
What's making that noise? Got it covered. You're safe. Get moving.
Run!
On the move.
Okay, we got the zombies. And the chrysalids counted too. Fantastic.
Got something over
The
here.
chrysalids were much farther away. Fantastic. Ah, hydrate. Right? All right, boss.
Affirmative.
I think we just all stand ready. And hope they group up on us. Not so worried about the zombies. We just really got to grenade the
If I had
chrysalids.
to hazard a guess, based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try
And
to
thin men?
avoid those tentacles.
Alright, this just got bad. I have no way to detect those things.
Yes, Commander.
Throwing grenade.
Ooh.
Heading there now.
Okay, we're gonna focus this guy. Come on, there was a 97 in there.
Incoming.
Well, their base is gone. Ah, 50% mobility. Will that matter? It'll be 7.6 tiles. Oh, I think that might actually. Watch where you're stepping. So we do need to scoot back. Unfortunately, we can't scoot back very far. Oh shoot, really? I don't know if we have this one. Oh, there's the description. Missing 3 tiles from each corner. Okay. So instead of a circle, it's actually a square. Alright, we're gonna have to pound this guy so his red fog kind of goes nuts.
Going out.
6.6. I think that was enough. Oops. Oof, that's so close though. 100% to hit. I think if that's the case, we overwatch. That might let us hit some other stuff too. Oh, shadow step. Oh, you need to do more than that, man. Nice shot! Ooh, that's a crit! What kind of odds did we have with that?
Negative. Weapons dry.
Nice shot. Okay, not bad. I was kind of hoping to save one of those for a sentinel. Okay. Oh shoot, we have a thin man that concealed. Oh, that was a pretty big squad there. Okay. Alright, we definitely need to scoot back. I flank that guy. One tile too far, I think. Alright, 3 tiles. This is a flank, though, but do we risk it?
I'm on the move. Ready to rock. On it.
Oh, yes. Okay, we made it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, nice. Great damage, yeah. Alright, 81%, come on. And you got chunked for it. Jeez.
Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Affirmative. Medkits fix everything. Calm down.
Okay. Let's see.
heading there now.
Dang, come on. All right.
Yes, Commander. Let's rock.
Oh, there he is. Oh, come on, we need to hit this.
Adjusting aim.
Kill confirmed.
Wait. What's going on with the AI? I guess I'm not going to complain. But that's just so weird.
Moving out.
Now let's take out this sectoid. Hopefully, please. 88% to both. Okay.
Out of ammo here. X-ray down. Okay.
Affirmative.
$80, come on. There we go, nice shot.
Kill confirmed.
Roger. Tracking.
Okay, another flank. 70, come on, 70. There we go. Alright, not bad, not bad.
Disco.
Okay. 10. I think we're gonna have to draw that guy out.
Moving out.
Alright, let's get a couple more guys into smoke. Sure, might as well. That way I can reload
Go
next
rounds.
turn.
Damn it, missed the target. That's affirmative.
Jeez.
That's a load of bull.
Just a little bit.
Run, hold it.
Whew. Okay. We've got 2 sentinels floating around now.
We don't want the carbine. Crap, you still need to reload. Both of you need to reload. Okay, we do want the carbine.
Heading out.
Wow, only 61 to crit?
Negative
And a whole whopping 4? Oh my gosh, everyone needs to reload. What the heck? Yeah, he's glowing. Why is he glowing? What kind of damage can our laser pistol do? Could go here and blast them.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Good lord. Oh boy.
On my way.
Oof, only 77? Okay, nice crit.
Headed there now.
Oops.
I'm on the move. Rack tap bang.
Let's do this.
Alright, where are they gonna pop out at? Wow, 0% crit. Jeez. Ooh, 4 damage though. What?
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Rigger Raven, I did make it on today, yes. Finally, right? Uh, 79.
Good to go.
No! Why did it jiggle like that? No jiggle.
Good as new.
Oh. I mean, for the most part, things went well.
I'm about to start keeping
Although,
score.
some things didn't, but...
Rock and roll.
I guess our AC may finally be working properly.
Ready to rock.
And,
They're moving to flank me.
We got a whole bunch of trees and there's another one? Oh shoot. Got a whole bunch of trees and bushes removed. Yeah, I think they're considered one whole unit.
On my way.
How are we doing 4 damage when it says 1 to 2? Again, I'm not complaining, but it's just weird. Oh, he's holding on pretty tight for that one.
Come on, time to cowboy up.
I guess I could get closer.
Solid copy.
Gotcha. 99. Let go. Oh
Out of
shoot.
ammo here.
Okay. What do we do? I think I have to blast this guy.
Affirmative.
No! 93! It's not that hard. Come on, man.
Out of ammo here. Got him. Guns dry.
Okay.
Good as new. I'm all out.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
Man, I'm trying.
I'm ready.
This? Oh, it's gonna hurt. Moving to position.
Whoa, eyeballs. That was scary.
Good as new.
You'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Come on, you got this 100%. 1 damage, heck yeah. Oh my gosh.
All mission objectives completed.
Whew, boy. I did not expect that mission to go the way it did. That was a lot of chrysalids right off the bat. So I guess lesson learned, if we go to a terror mission, load up on grenades. Because that pretty much saved us. Alright, Christian Knight is going with the smoke and mirrors. I think we were going combat drugs with him as well. Killer Instinct might be nice to maximize that crit damage. Grenades OP. True, they are pretty good. Maybe we go a defensive build with this guy since we're using smoke grenades as his specialty. Alright, not bad. A little bit of damaged items, we'll be alright. Get those repairs going.
Commander, we've suffered a number of
think you
casualties
can.
and haven't found suitable replacements yet. We need to start
Oh, you
hiring
can't?
additional
Okay.
soldiers through the barracks.
Yeah, I know. Let's see. Recruit soldiers. Sure. We'll get a couple hired now. Get that ball rolling. Alright, Covert. Op is ready.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Oh boy, so we're bringing in a full squad, huh? Oh, we're gonna have 4 people not fatigued. I guess that's alright. Alright, so I'm not gonna be able to bring these guys. I want them to not be fatigued anymore, and I need to stop bringing them. So, I think Pi and Loki are the least fatigued. Dang. Oh man, that's rough. We did a council mission just a little bit ago, and we managed to stun 3 Thidmen, which was quite nice. 17 Will? You're a prime candidate for Will to survive. Oh. 76 accuracy. Okay, don't need that anymore. Right, yeah, that's really, really nice having pistols on everybody. We do have a grenade on already. Let's toss the scope on there, why not? He actually could use an SMG. Celine, welcome back. How'd the grocery shopping go? That's not bad. And going every 3 weeks is pretty nice. We go about every 2 weeks, I believe. Sometimes we have to stop in the middle, though, and pick up a few extra items. Oh boy, every 4 days? Oof. Man. Now, there have been weeks where I've stopped at the grocery store maybe 2 or 3 days throughout the week. And it was just to pick up a few things, but that was frustrating enough, going every 4 days regularly. That's a lot. Alright, this is our first covert op, so they shouldn't be too difficult.
Dropship has arrived.
Oh, a 2-minute walk? Oh, okay, that's different then.
We're deploying to Mexico
Like, that's
in hopes of eliminating
kind of a
an
piece of
Exalt
cake
cell
at
in
that
the
point.
region. Strike One will need to assist our operative in recovering the intel
For me,
from the
it's
field.
about a 15-minute drive one way. Oh, nice, Celine. Cool. I actually bought 5, like 5 of these bottles. I bought 5 more on Amazon, and I'm gonna start taking
Objective updated.
these big fruit smoothies to work for lunch. I'm gonna start prepping on Sundays and just put them in the freezer and be good to go. Alright, so we have to protect this area. Yeah, MAME is quite nice to help with stunning.
I'm on it, Commander.
Nice.
Wilco.
Me muevo a la posición.
On my way.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, I put protein powder in my smoothies as well. Makes it quite nice. Kinda don't want to move.
Jawohl!
Okay.
Going in position.
We finally have a visual confirmation of Exalt's operatives in the field, and from the looks of them, Exalt is working quickly to integrate alien genetic material into their troops. Until we know the extent of their capabilities, I would advise
Let's activate the whole
extreme
map,
caution.
shall we?
Commander, Exalt forces are in position to hack the encoder. If we don't secure that equipment, they'll be able to locate the transmitter.
Hack the planet. Well, look at you not in cover. Alright, you can see those guys. Yeah, you're fatigued.
Roger that. I'm on it, Commander.
$98? 98. Okay. Only guy there. Let's scoot up to boost accuracy a little bit. Don't want to go all the way up though.
Yes!
Nice. Phew.
Roger, tracking.
Oh. 60%, sir.
Ha caído. He's down.
Alright. Well, that was progress. Okay, he's flanked. He's flanked. Nice toss, dude.
We've got multiple hostiles inbound on Strike 1's position. Enemy reinforcements are closing in.
Alright, you're flanked. Fatigued again? 2% in a row? Come on now.
Roger, tracking.
Hey, what up?
X-ray down.
Alright, well, help out with some damage at least. There you go.
No longer a threat. Okay.
Oof, 86.
Negative. Weapons dry.
Okay, not bad. Let's work our way around this way. Actually, what if we pincer?
Posición confirmada.
Yes.
I'm on it, Commander. Rock and roll.
Okay, what kind of accuracy do these guys have? 65. 65. We do have minus 10 defense, but we have plus 50% DR. So we're doing pretty good. Let's Overwatch. We should only take one shot. Okay, not bad. Okay, we're taking 2 shots. Both shots, and one of the 40s hit. Yes! Come at me, bro. There you go. 2 damage. That's something. What up, sir? Kablamo!
Derribado.
Ooh, you are not overwatched. Okay, that should kill him. I don't think we can be flanked either, so I think we're fine. Go, go, go! Sir! I need to talk to you about your warranties, sir. Alright, we're gonna hop up into full cover here. And I believe our pistol can take this guy out. Do we want to do that? Let's hop up here and reload. Wait, you can see someone? Oh. That's a lot of damage. Nice. Feels like that's wasted damage. Come on. Nice hit. Okay, Bandy panicked. Cool.
Moving.
74? A steady weapon. I'd hate to take partial cover, but do that.
Good to go!
Come on. There you go.
Dead in the war here.
Commander, we've got additional Exalt forces moving on the AO.
Whoa. Central, don't sound so panicked, sir. Oh. Hi. Okay, blast him.
Overkill much? We have a lot. Oh, shoot. We have a lot of reloading to do. There is no kill like overkill. That is correct. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, crap. I didn't notice the couch was there, too. Oh, well. Alright. Go ahead and blast this guy. Sure. Because you studied. Yikes. Let's move up here and reload. Or we could grenade, I think. Yeah, that'll give him some red fog. I think that's a good thing. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go.
Throwing grenade.
A whole 1 damage. Nice. That was absolutely worth it.
Headed there now. Back online.
Alizon, how's it going?
Ya podemos seguir.
Oof.
Aye.
Sir, you're a noob at healing. You do not have the same heals we do. Alright, let's... Okay, let's not shoot at this guy. Yeah, let's go ahead and scoot up.
Muevo la posición. He recargado.
Moving.
Hello, sir. 96. Got him.
Need a resupply.
Got him. Took the words right out of my mouth. I think we can reload. Blast him. Okie dokie. How's that Overwatch doing? Switch to Apex Legends. Oh, extra conditioning. Okay, I'll take your spot.
It looks like Exalt deployed a series of communications relays in the area. If our operative can get close enough and access the relay using the encryption keys they acquired from Exalt's data, they should be able to temporarily disrupt the enemy's comm network.
Can
Nice.
you feel the Schadenfreude?
On the move. Good to go.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile
Oh,
reinforcements,
shoot.
Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
What the? Really? And we still have a bunch of reloading we need to do.
Heading to that location. Catch.
Can't take much more of this!
Ooh, the heavy panicked. That's still pretty good odds. But if we get closer and heal, we'll have even better odds. Until he misses, then we don't have to heal. Or not. Come on. There you go.
No longer a threat.
We got this guy.
Heading to that location.
Come on, 82. Nice.
Out of ammo here. Kill
Gosh.
confirmed.
Exactly 2 once again.
Andando.
93.
Arma vacía, no puedo atacar. El disparo no ha dado.
Okay.
I'm rolling. Locked and loaded.
'84. What?
Ya voy.
That's more like it.
Muerto.
Oh, yeah, we do not have an angle on that guy.
Mach schnell! I am fully charged!
They're moving to flank me.
All right,
On my way.
let's go out to greet him.
Got him.
That's affirmative.
That's it, Commander. The transmitter is secure.
Nice.
Looks like that was the last of Exalt's
Little
forces
bit
in
of
the area.
field experience
Excellent work.
there. Aim jumped up to a nice round number, and Will bumped up 1. Cool. Alrighty, 8 turns, not too shabby.
Not a single casualty among the entire squad. That takes a solid effort.
It was pretty solid. Alright, Jazz. What are we doing? Seven health. Pretty decent accuracy. Posture check. And hydrate. Of course. Get a little thirsty when you're taking out a little bit of egg salt. Sorry guys, just need to do something real quick. Alright. Moitering is thirsty work. It is. It sure is. So I think I do want to go hollow rounds with this guy eventually, because no one has it yet. And boy, that extra 20 aim could be super nice. So what do we do here? This gives us a little bit of extra damage. Extra mobility, which would be nice. Removes the aim and range penalty for pistols. We get a little bit of throw range. It's not bad. Oh, and it doubles the pistol short range bonus. Nice. Sharpshooter, plus 15 aim against biologic targets. I mean, a straight up plus 15 aim against everything non-mechanical is super nice. It essentially bumps us up to a 90. Or 200% damage for crits. That's a toughie. I'm thinking Ranger. Extra mobility will be nice. The +1 damage combined with hollow rounds will be nice. And this will give us +20 aim anyway, so we don't necessarily have to worry about sharpshooter. And actually, that's better. I mean, we have to shoot once first to get this, while this is every shot. But hollow rounds works against all targets, not just biological. So let's get this. And Berry Blanc? What are we doing? Oh gosh. That's very low health. Oof. Normally I wouldn't go will to survive with that number health or will. But the extra mobility would be nice. The DR would be very nice too. Not to mention reducing injury time. What else do we have, though? I should be careful. Nothing too serious. Like, it's not a crazy combination. Yeah, let's go will to survive. Get the mobility. And with that low health... Hey! The Exalt base is not in the United States. 60 meld and some Exalt intelligence.
The intel we recovered was enough to take down the rest of Exalt's cell. Unfortunately, it looks like this was just a small part of their wider-reaching clandestine operation. We did manage to find some clues as to the location of Exalt's headquarters, though. If we can track down more of their cells and collect additional intel, we'll be able to narrow down the possibilities and take out Exalt once and for all.
Interesting. Alright, we should probably build a few things. Shredder's always nice. Would we ever use enhanced beam optics? I can't think we ever would. Those traitors. Let's get a couple more pistols. Let's get... three. And then... we probably should get a Phoenix cannon. I'm not going to build it quickly, though. Alright, facilities. What are we doing? Okay, lab we can't build without money. We're not going to get that until next month. Okay. So we're not building anything. We're going to need satellite uplinks pretty soon. We're going to want a Nexus. That's also $300. We need to save up for that too.
Contact detected.
Oh, hello. Let's just try 2.
We're in pursuit.
Whew. Alright, we took a little bit of damage. A large green beast, so we have mutons, a humanoid, probably Thin Man, airborne half humanoid, so floaters, and a small flying robot, which would likely be a drone.
Commander, we're completely unprepared for that mission. We don't have any soldiers available for deployment.
What? I felt like Central is calling me stupid. Like, Commander, quit being so stupid. No one's available for that mission. What are you thinking? God, I'm taking over. Laser autocannon for $243? I think that's pretty good. Gotta sell money to make money. $27, right? Oh, $24. Okay. Sure. Order coming right up. Oh, workshop's complete. Okay.
Additional workshop online.
That sounds great. All right, Central. Are we better? Okay. Yeah, we're better. Oof. $17 hours, 17 hours, 12 hours, 10 hours, 5 hours. There we go. Some much newer guys. Alrighty. Let's round up equipment. Oh, okay, that didn't help. There you go, plus 15 aim. Heck yeah. Tell you what, bump it up a little bit more. And yeah, we'll keep that on you. Uh, 77 aim's not bad. Oh dang, guys, shadow step. Whew. And targeting module. Whew. Man, that's a little bit of overkill. That might be too much crit, to be honest. Let's do some quick math. Alright, crit chance 50. That's not including distance. Plus 30 if we move, which is 80. Plus this is 90. It does give us plus 1 damage though. Man, I don't know. They convert into anti-medics? They kind of are. They're not too bad. I'm proud of them. Yeah, I don't know if I'm happy with that targeting module on that guy now. I mean, I'm kind of keeping it just for that plus 1 damage, but how effective is that plus 1 damage compared to a different item on? Film boy!
20 months QM tongue.
20 months. Thank you so much, sir. How goes things? Exceptionally well today. Exceptionally well. How are you doing? Okay, we need to keep the alien trophy on. Let's swap the stun rifle out. She needs more experience. We'll get her the carbine. And 92. Oh, you know what? That would be... It'd be better to have a targeting module on her than whoever else has it. Oops, shouldn't have said that. Perhaps. There's one. Pretty sure I have 2, don't I? There might be drones. So let's bring the arc rifle. And this guy. But now I don't have stun. Oh crap, when did you get a concussion, dude? Oh, I'm glad you're doing better, but still deaf in one ear? Oh man, did I miss it on one of the Discord channels? I've been having a rough time keeping up with stuff. Gosh, man. That's rough. Okay, that does help with accuracy. Yeah, we'll stick with smoke grenade or concussion grenade. Sure. I only built one of these? Alright, we're gonna drop this. Get a proximity sensor. And we're gonna give her the module so that her crit damage is closer. Wait, there were two. Carnage? Carnage? How are you doing today? Nice. I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. We've been fairly successful today. Oh shoot. Crap, Film Boy. Gosh, I don't think I saw that. Which Discord was it in? Yeah, we're going with an all-medic squad for the whole game. It's actually gone pretty well. Let's see, we only have 10 crits. Even point blank, we only had 75. And we really need that plus aim. Dang. Yeah, for sure. Man, that's... Do they know why your one ear is still deaf? Ah, here we go. We could do that here. That's acceptable. Only 10 crit here too? Alright, let's go. We're looking at about 25-ish minutes left, guys. That was kind of loud for my ears.
Touching down.
So I hope I wasn't yelling.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help, so that's where we're going next.
Yep.
We've got a fix on the downed UFO. There doesn't appear to be much in the way of civilization nearby. We have a prime chance to secure the site before they have time to dig in.
April 26th? Shoot. I'll take a look after the stream and see what I missed. Man, I'm sorry I missed it.
We're just north of the crash site. Strike one is in position to engage.
But
loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from
I'm definitely
here.
glad you're
Strike
feeling
one is
better, man.
authorized to assault
And
the
that it
craft.
wasn't worse. Yeah, there's the UFO way the heck out there. So let's cut across and see what's going on over here. Oh, shoot. That's a lot of drones. Oh, that stinks, man. Yeah, this game played on Impossible is pretty close to it.
Heading to that location. Heading to that location. Headed there now.
Okay.
I'm on it, Commander. Allá voy. Przechodzę na pozycję.
How far along? Just a few months. This is episode 7, I believe. And unfortunately, if you guys didn't catch it on YouTube and Discord, I screwed up and missed highlighting episode 5. I just got busy and kept putting it off until finally 2 weeks was up and Twitch deleted it, and now we don't have episode 5 on YouTube, and I sincerely apologize for that. I didn't do it right. There's really no excuse for it. So I've made an adjustment, and I got a third hard drive. Yeah, right. The real RNG game. I got a third hard drive hooked up this morning, and right now I'm recording and streaming at the same time. So I'm going to just start doing that, and I'm going to edit the videos myself instead of doing it on Twitch. So I'm hoping that helps things out. The videos will look better. So that's at least one plus. I just hope I can keep up with it, I guess. The good news is, it shouldn't... if all goes well, there really is no longer a time limit on getting videos up onto YouTube, because they won't get deleted now. The only catch is going to be how much time I have to actually edit the videos now. But it shouldn't be bad, I guess. Yeah, nice grenade, definitely. And I appreciate it, guys. Oh, YouTube wasn't deleting it. Twitch deleted it. As, I don't know, I think it's different for partners, but affiliates can keep their VODs for 14 days. I didn't make a highlight in those 14 days. So, the VOD got deleted, and it's gone. So, that's what the problem was. I waited too long to do it. So, I'm hoping I keep up with it better now and have it fixed. And we'll go from there.
Affirmative.
But I am looking to make improvements on the stream very, very soon. Excuse me, very, very soon. That's unfortunate.
Missed the target.
I'm on the move.
You almost hit that guy.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
COVID! Oh my god!
That's affirmative.
Yeah, pretty much. There you go.
Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. Man, they've done so darn well with OBS. I am very, very happy with it. Really now? 44? Okay, how much damage? 11. Crap. I'll take it. Okay.
Heading to that location.
Come on, can you take him out? 61. Wow.
Kill confirmed.
One turn. Not bad. Ooh. Talking smack. Better watch yourself there. Oh shoot, I thought that was this guy. Oh well. Yeah, we'll dash. We'll get out there. Posture check and hydrate. Yes. Ugh. Fix it up. Ugh. And we're gonna finish off the water. There's not much left. All right. We'll go there.
Heading there now. Ready to engage.
By Cell and Meld, of course.
Headed there now. Let's do this.
Heading out. Rock and roll. Roger that.
All right.
Incoming.
That muton's awfully close. Oh, yeah. You don't engineer for profit in this game, unfortunately. No laser cannons for you. Or medkits. Yeah, that's kind of the unfortunate thing, but
on the move.
I don't know. It seems to be fairly well balanced. Oh no. Oh gosh, sorry. That was out of the blue. Yeah, they're not worth much.
Not that I agree.
I'm on the move.
Film Boy, how'd your open apocalypse run go otherwise?
On the move.
Bien.
What difficulty were you playing on?
Już się za to biorę. Przeładowany. That's affirmative.
I'm gonna hold off going up there.
Standing fast.
Ah, dang, Zweistein. That's alright, man. I've got about 15 minutes left anyway. I think as soon as this mission's over, we'll be heading out. Alright, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. There he is. Oh, and there's Meld right behind him. Wait, what? 3 and 1's a leader? Ah, dinner's done. Nice. Make like a tree and leave. Well played, sir. Oh, Film Boy, dang. That sounds interesting. Oh, jeez. Gotta love that heavy missile spam. Let's see, I think they're... The Sectoid and Thin Man are over here, I believe.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh my gosh, this guy's gonna do next to nothing.
Enseguida.
Już się za to biorę.
I'm rolling.
There he is. So close.
Moving out.
Ooh, we couldn't spot the sectoid. Interesting.
Heading there now.
Okay, no damage reduction. No base, I should say. So I don't have to worry about using an AP grenade on this guy. There we go.
Frag out. Yes, sir.
72? Sure. Alright, I mean that's something.
Will do.
Wow, 71's not bad there either. I think we're gonna Overwatch though. And well, actually I think I don't think he'll have a flank. I think we'll be alright.
Formacja pozycja.
86! 1 damage, yes. And he got us with the, what, 30 something? Of course. Oh. And 2 of you guys? Alright, here we go. We have a concussion. I was going to combine concussive and concussion in the same word. We have a concussion grenade here. Or we can use... eventually? Let's see, that guy's overwatching. He's pretty hurt.
Yoshida.
Oh, that's a juicy flank.
Headed there now.
I kind of can't pass that up. Okay, nice, nice. Where's that darn sectoid?
Will go.
Okay.
Dead and gone.
Says a lot when the SMG does more damage than the battle rifle. Gotta love it, right? What kind of damage? Okay, no, nothing, nothing. If I concuss him now, that'll protect us for a little bit here. How much damage does he do? 8? Yeah, that would be a lot of damage. Surprise! Nice. Alright, let's get that 1 point back. kind of want to go here. A little bit farther away. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, we're still 100, 100. Big damage. Okay, small damage, but it is what it is. Oh, we detected the sectoid. Hello, sir. Crap. Here's another flank.
Moving to designated coordinates. Hostile spotted.
Are you serious? There's more? Wait a second. 6, 10, 13, 14, 15 aliens? Oh, we rolled very poorly on that one. Oh, shoot. But wait, there's more. Well, at least these guys have to reload first.
Heading out.
Wait, that's a thin man? Where's the sectoid? He might be right here. Alright, we're gonna take the shot instead then. Because I thought the sectoid was full health, and I was just gonna grenade him. I'm not gonna waste a grenade on a 1 health thin man. We're gonna chunk this guy as much as we can. Alright, we're gonna back up and assist with these guys.
Moving out.
Got it. Moving.
And then, hey, you get to move even closer more quickly.
On the move.
You'll just stay there. I think this guy will just overwatch. I really feel like this guy should back up.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, there he is. He is right there. Oh, hey! We can scoot back and get out of his shot. Alright.
X-ray got me outflanked.
Nice damage.
Taking fire over there. They're flanking us. Requesting immediate assistance. Ich fühle mich nicht so gut.
There's Meld out there. Guys, we have to get it. Oh, what to do, what to do. Really? He's already flanked. What can you do? You can get a nice flank on this guy. Flank. Flank?
Heading to that location.
92.
Out of ammo.
Nice shot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, not enough. All right. Definitely. We should be fine here. Only an 80 though. But we got it. Oof, 79? Okay. Only a 61. Let's try it. Yeah, that's all we needed. We needed 1 damage. $77. Nice. Let's Overwatch. And you probably don't need to help with that guy at this point. And he didn't reload last turn, which I noticed and thought that was really weird. Why would he do that? Oh, we can't flank.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, we can move up and reload, I guess.
Rock and roll.
This should be a flank.
Heading out.
Oof, 75. Come on. Oh.
Out of ammo here. Adjusting sights.
That was a big 66. Heck yeah.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Okay, now you reloaded. Okay, very nice. Come up. Ah. Wait, who's got the Overwatch? Oh, that guy, that's right. Okay.
Got it covered.
Got it covered. Oh, crap. I gotta wrap up this mission. I'm running over now.
Weapons empty. See you in a bell. Engage.
Got him covered. Go, go, go.
Eso es lo que estamos buscando. Got it.
Oh shoot, you're flanking him too? Alright.
That's affirmative.
Ooh, 50%. Nah, let's reload and
Ready to rock.
plan for the future. Crap, you gotta reload. Let's go ahead and ding this guy. Hopefully.
No way that just happened.
It sure did. Alright, well, gotta reload.
Let's rock.
Oof.
I'm all right.
Alright. Nice double move. I do believe that's a flank.
Look out.
Kablamo!
Das ist keine Bedrohung mehr.
Saldactress, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna be able to nab that by finishing the mission, though. Glad you're enjoying the show. Boy, oh boy. What do we do here? No, you can't go that way. Don't be silly.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. We are on brutal difficulty. Oof, 65. Alright. Ping. Hey, can you get here now? Nice.
Good to go.
Take this. Oh, 75% chance to crit, sir. I think that's gonna be a reaction shot.
Roger that.
$65. Oh, excuse me. Yes, 1 damage. We got him.
A ello voy.
93. 70% crit. Nope.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go here in Overwatch. With Sentinel. That should be rather nice.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Pew!
X-ray down.
Okay, he's got to move. Oh, alright, just take him out right there. That'll work. Okay, 1 damage, 37% chance to hit. Bam. Oh, wow.
Taking fire over here.
Oh, shoot. If we move, we get plus... check this out. Oh, we can't see it. Shadow Step. $130%. Oof. You actually need more experience. Can we get it? 81? Nope.
I'm all out. Damn it. Missed the target.
Okay. And that's better than 0. Well, you can't do it. Got him.
Headed there now.
You are under arrest.
No round.
Everything by the numbers.
Not too shabby. 10 turns. I seem to be averaging about 10 turns every small UFO. Give or take a little bit. And that
was a bigger UFO mission. Not too shabby. No level here. 2 missions and 7 kills, though. How are you not getting more experience? Jeez. Unfortunately, guys, it is about that time. Gotta get some stuff done with the wife. There we go. Yeah. It's been so long since I've streamed, like, I gotta remember some of the things I do. Oh, it's crazy. But I'm glad to be back, guys. I know it's been 2 weeks, and believe me, it's been rough. I've been, like, going through withdrawals, pretty much. Oh, nice, Celine. Nice. But things should be fairly back to normal, at least for like a month and a half. Saturday, or no, next week Saturday should be normal. Yeah, it's 2 weeks from now, Saturday, where I might not stream again due to like D&D stuff. And then I think the week after that might be another Saturday, so we might have to try to fit in the World of Terrifying Silence somewhere additional to keep up with that. Lawman, thank you. It was very good today. And the very first mission that we did, where we finished from the last stream, I think Ali was supposed to die. I think Ali was dead. But I think loading the game prevented that. So, I don't know, it's pretty interesting. But, alright guys, we're going to get a raid in. But those of you watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time.